Welcome back. Good afternoon. Good morning. We got ourselves some more Bangladesh to explore. Some more chill music as well. We did about 12 attempts yesterday. We got lots of 5Ks. Good afternoon, Avery. And yes, thank you. I got some couple of smudge vids to treat us later on. I think the early birds should also catch a worm. Here's Smudge getting some much needed hydration. He likes a bit of ice in there too, especially last week. He's going to be 16 on Friday. Beautiful Smudge. No, she like definitely a family cat as well. One she'll go and join in drinking. If I start drinking something, she'll be like, "Oh, that's a good idea." It's only the best and the freshest, with food as well. You've got to be actively showing that it's fresh and new. After 20 minutes, you may as well be like rusty old Egyptian mummified ruins. She's not going near it. Welcome, Neo. Welcome. We're gonna dive in again. I think we'll have to reset the timer. Let's begin. Oh no, the time's still good. You can tell I haven't been doing any other. Oh no, it's no move. Oh no. Why is it no move? For the cat. Oh. Okay, I was too busy thinking, worrying about this. That's not messy. we get some points. As an occasional sign here. What a little city up there. And just sure this one. Bajula. Amrakali. Yeah, I think we'll Manwa, Hot Para. Oh no, that's the other one. That's towards the border. So what is it? Is it a gate or is it a bridge up here? Like a checkpoint. I think it's just a gate. Or a gate. We got like a bit of an angle here. No, we're going this way though. Yeah. An extra bridge. Spot on, yeah. I did it in Liechtenstein. I accidentally no move 25k'd. I was just trying to set at some kind of score, and it just went. Wait, no, that's Liechtenstein. I think we're up in here. No little river bridge situation. About these trees. Kind of big, wide canopies. Well, I guess anything can go around Dhaka. There's a lot of fantasy island, fantasy kingdom. One more round still. Oh, this is like Madagascar. I expect to see a little guy walking around Albania. Yeah, I remember Nator seeing it just now. And Chanti. Chandakala. Nice. Might just be in it. On our way through. One of these. Let's give it a go. Perfect. Why can't we do this when we're moving? Well, we do. It's just okay. We seem to be woken up well. It's actually disturbing. I didn't really start with one at all. 1 minute 53 seconds, two 5Ks in 4 minutes. Right, move in. And now it's back. Right, isn't it the same one we had the split? It is, right? I don't remember which round it was. But we got 5K pretty quickly. I remember that split going to the east. Anything on the top here? Is it one of these? On the bus. Tree shell. Okay, no, it's not easy. Gotta have a bit more local, right? Aqua Garvey Bazaar. Bazaar. I think that'll be a place. I'm 90% sure it's the same one, but we have so many locations. Anything around here? We get a junction. And it's got like a southeast. No Paramore. That roads. We can cross the bridge. All right. Was that the same one? We had to do some more check-in, but we got there. Thank you. Thank you, agree. Did it right at the start of a round, so basically that's the best possible time. We lose like 30 seconds, but we haven't done anything. It was like 8 minutes for round one. That's something. It shouldn't be like it's not the heat messing up the modem or anything today. It's just good old fashioned random internet drops. It was going to Papnamator and Triganch. This one. That was below us. Well, that's interesting road journey. Even cans at 2 lane. A little bit. No, but only for a corner or two. This part. Heedless school, something solid. Not covered by the trees. Oh, that I don't even want to. No, I'm trying to read that one. Singer, Mamadpur. And Setia. It's part of a road. Joyet Ali Government High School. Okay. All right, checkpoint. Back to the start. Little bridge. Like 45 degrees. Oh, should have gone this way. We're underneath partner. Moving on. This. That's in the. Yeah. Okay, what have I just done with this angle? I'm already on the 5K. Why? Oh dear, dear. I sat there for like a minute. It's somewhere around here. Let me just look where it should be. Right. Sangram. Yo. That really Langatal, Stadium Road, Bola. There's Bola. Okay. Oh yeah, Langas was the one we looked at down here before. Langakali. Yeah. Lamahan. Kind of roads. Legit bridge. We got a legit bridge. The river. One of these. That bridge, that's 5k. Yeah, I got my pin down. Beautiful. The last time it was like some mid ferry crossing before a real ferry crossing or something. Okay, big sign, big city. Bottom line's got to be goods. Zamparunga. No. Head office of Cluna. Let's go east. Do you need more of that sign? I can go back. There was a lot to. Okay, we're not going this way. Got this plaque. Moral Gash. It should be the same, probably. Back to spawn. Bag a hat here somewhere. I think it was central somewhere, southeast of Kuna. Oh yeah. Okay. Essentially, watery business. All big roads. No. Kind of. Alongside us. Too much information. That's still be the Milne. Buses of South Circle. It's just gonna say we're in Badger Hat still, right? Oh, this roundabout though. Not quite. There's more roads. Rayenda and Moran Gouge. There's too much new water. It is Bag Hat. Hey, welcome in, please everyone. We've wandered into Asia. We're trying to get Bangladesh to work. Bring me Bag Hat right now. I hope you had a great stream. I'll give you a proper welcome after this round. So we got like a temple. Got this roundabout. Oh, it was. You meant Morgans. Okay. Just down the bus routes. We'll give it a shot. Goes this way. Be awesome if we get a little road going back that way. We thank you. I try and get some traditional local music. Don't believe the time. We had around when the internet broke, so it reset the location and the timer. So add 8 minutes, probably 8 minutes 30 seconds to whatever the total time says. That's how long we have to go for round 5. It's a tough task. We've managed to get every other continent, every country under 30 minutes now. We've been working our way. We just did Europe and Oceania, and that was, you know, pretty cruising. Greece was quite tricky, just because there's so much variety of Greece and islands and different coverage, different quality. It was tough, but the real tough is starting here in Asia. Thankfully, we've got Neo who's helping enormously with being able to read and use the signs. There are a lot of signs, but we got to be able to use them. And let's get the a raid song in. Everyone, go and give a place they want to follow. You should be already, but go and check them out and enjoy their streams. It's nice to it's like just turn midday in the UK, or now time-wise. It's nice to have chill afternoons on Twitch.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play.
And when I first did them, I was doing whatever live radio station we could find in each country. But that was kind of chaotic. But it really like set the mood. Now we're going for like more traditional, relaxing music if we can. Thank you, Nat, as well. I got a special treat since it's Smudge's birthday week. I'll show you some a little snippet of Smudge.
This song I made now. It's time to go back to my stream.
Smudge is also immortalized as one of the first emotes I made.
Get a live reaction to whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded musical cue. Just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song to me.
So my count age is almost 16 years.
But just in case I need a bit more time, rest of the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Bump, bump, bump. So what happened was, I was, you know, just at home in 2010, and a cat had been coming around the garden, like a stray cat. She showed up on my birthday, on the 3rd of July. She just showed up at the back door, and we had a little like outdoor shelving thing. It was kind of covered, and the bottom, there was a gap on the bottom, so sometimes she would like just go and sleep under there, give her shelter from any rain or whatever. She just came up on my birthday, went under there and started giving birth to a cat, a kitten, as you do. I was very shocked and concerned, because normally cats will throw out like 7 or 8 kittens. I wasn't ready how to deal with a whole bunch of kittens. Not, you know, they're great, but do you really want like suddenly 9 new cats and their mother. You can't fold it as a birthday gift. A freshly delivered kitten, but she only had one kitten, and it had a little smudge on the back of its neck, and it was ginger, but it's a female ginger, the rarest of the rare. And then a few days later, I made a Justin TV account because you got to become like a stay-at-home dad at that point. And thus my Twitch career, my Twitch account was born. And here's Smudge enjoying some hydration. She'll be 16 on Friday. Beautiful Smudge. This is Smudge enjoying the sun. She was literally born where this kind of plant outside is. That's where she was born. So Smudge got a special day. It's always a special day with Smudge, but just so you know the connection, why she's so special. And there are some other stray cats that still come around. They may be relatives, I don't know, but they'll kind of like be friendly with each other, and the stray cats will just sit outside and hang out with Smudge. But it's a lovely, it's like a fairy tale, but she's still just as fluffy and cute as ever. How was your stream though, Places? What are you up to this morning? I'm putting off going to round 5, as you can tell. It's all or nothing. I don't know how much time we've got really, but I'd say like 5 minutes. We've probably got 5 minutes to 5k. One more round, then Bangladesh is complete. Let's dive in. If we do 25k it, then this part of the video will also be on the VOD channel, because I export the whole 25k. So hello YouTube. I'll get on with it. Fingers crossed. It's just one last little. Remember where cities are. Pabna, Bogora, Rangpur is way up there. Dinyapur, Sylhet. Don't forget Cox's Bazaar. And Shadagram. Doing some unranked duels since your promo now. Yeah, I haven't tried the new season stuff yet. And the battle pass. But you're seeing some cicadas in the Amazon that make weird structures. That's such a cool like implementation of mathematics in the world. The cicada like lifespan and hibernation, how they wind up just taking prime numbers as turns out to be the best option, so they don't interfere with each other. And then sometimes it all comes together. It's like Nightbot. Nightbot is also, you can set the timers to be a certain number of minutes. So if you set them as prime numbers, then they're not going to come out at the same time. But sometimes Nightbot syncs up. After like a 5-hour stream, Nightbot will just send out 4 messages at once because the cicadas have all like hit their common denominator. Right, let's diversions aside. Let's try and 5k Bangladesh one more time. That's a pretty big junction. give this sign a little bit. We'll go forwards. Every 3 or 4 years, yeah. Wait. We have all the information we need, surely. That little one is Dhaka. Go to Cox's Shadowground? No. Dhaka? We're all just local. Oh my goodness, we're overwhelmed. We spawn next to an unidentifiable roundabout. Place named in English. Lakshmpur. Beanie is 50. Wait, Lakshmpur's closer. Chatkill is 50. Camilla's this way. $15. Why are we going south to it? Yeah, Camilla's to the right. Black Sam. More kitten content, yeah. Hang on, we got... Where's Rambong? Rambong's up this road. Ramganj. That's 27. Is it this? No, it's going on the right. $27. Oh, it's this. Railway. There used to be a railway. Right? We line it up. Oh, that's a railway. Like 2 clicks from a railway. Cat the kittens. Oh, you have a live kitten fostering. I had no idea of the time, but that was surely less than 5 minutes. Oh, that was closer than I thought. Well, we got a round 5 to be if there was any round 5 to do. If I'd looked around and seen a railway at the start, it would have been easier. Oh my goodness, we did it! We chopped off an hour basically for Bangladesh. 29 minutes. So this will go onto YouTube. the first upgrade for Asia. $29, $26. The slow greenification process. Gotta remember what green I'm even using here. And we change this to 29 and 26, which should change this. Yeah. The maths works out. So these numbers, if you recalculate them, will change the age average. I've got this number down here now. So if you divide this by 32, then we get the age average. I'm not doing the math right now. There's more to do. But 2,418 minutes and 887 seconds. You do the maths and divide by 32. We're probably down to like 75 or something. Or I guess maybe 70. I don't know. It's too much. I'm delighted. We get to move on to Bhutan. We've got to update the title. We put a tick next to Bangladesh. It feels like an accomplishment. The first one is in the bag, and Neo, thank you tremendously. And Nan for being here to support as well and helping out with some of the language. $95. Okay, update the main title. Update it on screen. Bhutan, I feel, is going to be a lot less of an exploration. I think we're going to mostly get towns now, since I last did it. We won't be randomly on some corner next to 70 other corners, or more like 70 other corners, before we hit any sign of anything. Right, there's one more thing. Mass for starting soon screen. Okay, Bhutan, are you ready? Thankfully, the last round I was was able to read it myself. The Dhaka bus is a bit of a red herring, but it's all roads lead to Dhaka. Okay, we're like Bhutan, for all the good that Bhutan is. I understand Nepal next door. It's going to be 10 times, 20 times tougher. But let's just celebrate. We got Trashy Gang. What happened to Trashy Gang? There it is. Trashy Gang, the best gang. We got, if it's flat, we're down at the border. Oh, this one. But it's like some like little valley we can get to somewhere up here too. There was like a trekker that was walking through. Maybe somewhere down there. But we should also, yeah, mostly just focus on the road angles and the bends. I may get to use my hold the arrow down and follow the direction of the arrows to help a little bit. Might be good Bhutan tech. Avery, we got the raid and then a little break to compose ourselves after places everyone joined us, and then we went into round 5 and we got it. We got a beautiful sign. Nice junction with signposted big towns with distances. And I only made it with like 34 seconds or 33 seconds remaining. Even with that. Let's go to Bhutan. Let's hit the button. After all of those attempts yesterday, we came back and apart from the no moving debacle, we basically did it first time. Right, everything's ready. All things updated. So, like I said, we're just gonna start in the town. No, none of this spawning in the middle of roads. I guess it's not fully updated like I thought it was. It's good news. It means we get an adventure. Welcome. No, I'm not trying to open a map. Ring glove. I'm not too concerned about zooming in on Bhutanese buildings. This is educational stream. Welcome to Tao Manju Tsiang Wet Enzomgyang Road. Watung, let's try the other side. Well, let's go up this way. Hima Choling, Tangbizur Nunnery. Nuns. Oh, that's just a mess. Hima Choling. Tangbizur. The nuns. Oh, it's the other side of the road. The bridge of Touch Tree. Door. Thank you. Thank Chuzian. Every corner, every direction, right? Wherever you spawn, if you think, oh, I'm going east. Every single road Has a bit going east and then south and then north and then west. Trying to do a no move. Move. Can't do a no move either. Too many cows. Maybe we get a little road indicator for the road number. Haven't recognized any towns yet. I think I started here somewhere. But this is without me doing like a super speed move. How do you keep track? In my head, just imagine the squiggles I'm trying to keep track of. I think we're on the same road, we're going a different... We go left, hopefully. I don't know what we're doing. We go west uphill, turns into east and north. Might be Bananary. Okay, and so dead ends. And we should get also Zhongsha Wangdu to try and remember these a little bit. Gasa, Paro. Bumfang. Try and remember that if you can. I got a duh. Zem Gang. Trashy Gang is the #1 gang though. Right, super discovery phase. We'll try in 25k, but we won't be doing it in 30 minutes for this one. Sometimes there's not much of an option of where you turn off either. This river. Save a river. 273 kilometers along something. Kangiru. Is Zam part of that? Kangiru Zam. Rashi Gang. It's one of the happiest countries in the world. I think Bhutan. So they even created the happiness index. Yeah, for prematurely. Thank you, Nan, for Renos. Appreciate that because it's trying to keep, like I say, trying to keep my head around the turns. It's hard to keep track of all the information too. I'll be going back up that road again. If I don't let go, we don't get flipped backwards. We should keep going forwards. I know it doesn't sound good. Whatever turns we take, we're making progress along the roads. I gotta just remember which arrow I was on. That one. Kind of almost valley. Hey, Blue Phoenix. Welcome to Bhutan. Like, it's kind of like some lowlands. Bhutanese style. But we need to start figuring out what road BLO2. Tronga. The whole state is called Tronga somewhere around here. Trongsa. 82. River action. River action. We're doing this right now. We're on the Bumfang Highway. International Sheep Breeding Center. Was that a good idea? Let's checkpoint. No, what have I done? I've used up a checkpoint. I've gone back here. Then I go back to the spawn. And we are already on 5K. I love it when that happens. Yeah, I don't reset Blue Phoenix. I mean, unless we've lost round one. When we did Albania, was it Albania? I think round one was like 14 minutes. And we still got the 25K. I figure that I'm just learning things, especially this is my first one in Bhutan. So everything I do looking around, I'm gonna start remembering Trongsa. Things will pay off in the long run. So like normally because everywhere I get right now, I'm gonna be lost. So restarting doesn't seem like it's gonna help me enough because round one I'll be lost, round two I'll be lost. So we try and do what we can. Yeah, I try and remember a little bit of the curves and the turns. This river, we went over this twice. So that was, once I see this, it's pretty clear. Right, and yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe I got really lucky in doing recent Bhutan because I got city locations a lot with intersections. See, that's not good for business. But yeah, it turns out you can still get any old place to do. We're going uphill or downhill. Oh my god. We're getting Beirut's action. The dust zone. So remember, if you see we're in like some kind of lowland valley, We're in Bumfang. That's what we learned last time. So I think we might be nearby again.
Got it.
Hey, Joseph, welcome back. We're in a different country. We're in Bhutan. It looks very sunny and bright with all this sunlight reflecting. These sunglasses here. I guess we didn't make it. He said, you know what? I'm gonna just reverse down the roads. Trying downhill. No, I did go downhill. And when I fell off somewhere, then started going uphill again. Let's just keep going downhill this time. That's had a sign. It's hard to tell what's a major road as well. Kitacom. We have a limestone unit. Let's look for a Bumfang. See if there's a Kitacon. Or limestone. Kitacom. Time you're scanning a friend's Swedish location in the last few seconds. Oh yeah, going from no clue. Especially in the daily challenge. That's why I earned my my clueless jobs. My mouse of beer also would like put down a placeholder plonk, say, which is already beyond the 5k. Sleeping dog. Is it? I thought a dog was like chained up to the thing, but it's like, then I'm like, why is the dog chained up to the? It'd be a bit of a long leash. Okay, what got us there was the little road marker, way marker, which, as you saw, has town names in English, distances, and road number, and pretty clearly laid out. So if we spot them, it's an instant cheat code. River's also really helpful. You bear in mind also with the time. Currently, we've got 1 hour 45 minutes is the best time. So any 25k will put us in good good stead to improve. This is where all the limestone and gravel comes from. Used to make walls and stuff, I guess. Good. So I'm trying to keep a vague angle of what direction we're going in. But also every single rock looks like it could be waystone marker. Imfu. Well, that's a PO box. agree. Upside down. Jamina. Jamina. I want it to be out here. You'd think yellow on red might be tricky to read, but by using like a nice mix, make it stand out. Yongkang. Yamina. Logistically, we got all the quarry roads and things. There's got to be some like mainline route for a take. Get all the limestone out. Maybe this is it. Go and picking the direction to go as well. Something I struggle with. Or I don't struggle, I just do it wrong most of the time, it feels like. So given the opportunity in Bhutan, we can really like max out going the wrong way. Some of these locations. We could go back to the spawn, 2 clicks, and get the full way marker information. Oh, Blue Phoenix, appreciate you giving a lift to your bro there. Hope it's all good. I'll see you back still in Bhutan, no doubt. I'm not ready, even if we get like a downtown trashy gang. I'm not ready to 5k. Help on Jemima again. That B. Yeah, I guess the B is optional. Oh, Jemima's down here. I did look, but I didn't see Jemima. Right, thank you. Now we just go back to the spawn. And Jemima's kind of that way. We're up here somewhere. Could be here. Priority option. Let's just keep track like this. So we're going looking north here. Wiggling around. Mostly east. Northeast. Northwest. Northwest. North a bit. Doing a lot of that. Not quite as easy as the last one. The valley's on the left of us. Bridge right here. What's this then? Keep coming back to here. Oh no, send me back. Oh, that was it. When we like jumped off that one. Okay, it is that one. Okay, we've got to reset the margin expectations. Bhutan is kind of small. Smaller than Bangladesh, so 31 meters is nothing. We got to hit 25 meters. We've got to take care of every angle. We've got to line up. Ah, Chroma. What? I know. I thought I definitely had a round, Nan, where I got like all intersections. Maybe it's like a year or so ago now. We're in a valley. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've just got to roll up our sleeves. Isn't there like nothing to the south? Bingo. Oh, it's the other one. It's one of these. Right, we'd have been fine. One of three to choose from. This is the first round of the Bhutan. We just finished Bangladesh though. The timer, you know, sometimes the internet freezes, and so it resets the clock, so you can't tell how long you've been going. That's what happened on Bangladesh. But also, it did it right at the start of a round, so the start of round 2. So we lost like the minimum amount of time possible. It sent us to a different location when the internet came back in like 30 seconds. And even with all of that, we managed to finish it with 33 seconds to spare. But I didn't know how much time was left because the time had reset. I was just trying to finish it. Walaka. Talo. Walaka and Talo. And Lapshtaha. I kind of need practice to 5k these random bits of roads. So we'll try and 5k this one. Was it Rongsha? Oh, Paros? No, not Tallow. Paro. Tallow. We're saying, well, like seeing what direction Walaka is in is meaningless because road could go like that, and Walaka's that way. If it's only 5, Walaka's probably down there. Ling Mi Fang. Nice suspension bridge. I mean, I really want to try and 5k it. This looking around part will pay off later on. When we get to Nubding. I remember where Nubding is. The mountains continue. Sometimes it will save a road if it's a big one. It won't be that one. No space in that one. Okay, we'll just learn by clicking. It's hidden under a bunch of other names. Punaka. I guess they're both hidden. Divine Madman Trail. It can be an A and an O. They're kind of interchangeable. Okay. This is I think doing with 25k was when I found the guy. Was it in a country streak? Might have been a country streak. No, I think it was doing with 25k. I found someone building one of these. They don't just come like pre-made. They had like a wireframe and they were building like the structure of it and molding some concrete onto it. Just building it in place. Hey, we've got a zip line. I want some trash gang. Pemagatsel town. Gypsum. The city of Gypsum. Okay, there's gonna be no easy games. We've got the chill music. Let's go back to Bhutan. And any rounds we do get, which are in a built up area, we've got a 5k in like 2 minutes to make up the time. Why is this so far away? Bezu? It's not the only thing here. Half Moon restaurant and bar. This road is going to have waystones, but also great views of whatever city this is. Bedu. Bedu? Real stuff is in small print. Might have a road number. No, just 2. The horse. We got cows and horses. If that was 2, then we should have spawned like right at the beginning of the roads. And if I went the other way, it might have just told us. But look. Team 227. It is this way. I'll put us down here. Just past that picnic spot. That's not really a road down here. We have a Sangay engineering workshop though. Can we charge our electrical vehicles? Hmm. We don't have time to, we gotta get 25 meters though. I don't like that. Puts the pressure on. So Gidu's down towards the border. There's a meow meow. Ah, yes. Football grounds. I guess I went the right way. Mark it down. Hmm. River Valley to the south. Going uphill's crazy. The Zen. The Zen. Because I stopped to witness the Zen. Means I got to see this I'd never seen. Willing. Willing? Willing. Also, keep your eyes on the road. What is that? Just, you know, a little helpful markers. These roads are scary in the daytime. And I don't know if you would even ever venture out at night. It almost felt like round one, or the last game now. You can read your thoughts. Meow 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 meow. I tried going this way. That look? So look. Why have the signs up there? A great location. But it's like there's always just so much going on. They're constantly doing their best to maintain the roads, keep it safe. But somehow, you know, general items get transported up and down these roads. Fuel comes along, groceries, people, vets. Okay, for all the right way in round one, wrong way in round two to make up for it. We are near a town, as you can see. Sohan. I know it said T. Trongsa. Newbie. Trongsa's a whole state. A newbie. And I'm not so. Cherubling. 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 Is that her name? It looked like some trashy gang. It's always a dream. Hospital. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We spawn. Uh-oh. uh, mm, we did a lot of. Could be this one. Let's go for Wanda. Just straight west, then north. This. Oh, too far up though. This right here. Oh, we're going south. Northeast. Northeast, east. And it's all right there below us. This way? Did I miss this junction? Is that a road going like that? And that does that. Do it. Trying to connect the dots. We do pass. We do right around the first corner. Lost the road outside. Could be a road. And this spot of him having a picnic down there. It's very steadily east. Can't be that one. This side of a valley though. Not never willing resorts. We got all the way down into I don't remember that bit happening. So you see the willing on the map. That the other load. Yeah, but I don't feel like we connected. There's no road though. Just- Not, it's not, but we're kind of out of options. This. You're right, Dan mode. To be fair, this is 13 years ago, which is another issue I didn't really think about too much. They were literally in the middle of building up and out wall. If I just waited a few more years. What's that? It's a heck of a bypass. Okay. This is what we've got to learn. We've got to learn that it's been 13 years. We did get the spot though. Not going that way. Brave zooming into the building that's immediately next to us. Young Xena. Ba ba da ba. We're looking around been through earlier. Hey, Lord General Sharp. Why don't I just go and look at the river valley? Water treatment plants in Fu City. Good enough for me. Right, Nan. Thank you. Farmer, your streak is 75. Streak has been lacking a bit. You found the challenge was part of one you got was 4999. Only one person managed to 5k it that round. J Google. There's the water treatments. It wouldn't let me go the other way. There's water. Damn this side roads. Remember what we learned? Nothing makes sense. Been 13 years. No water. It was wild, Palmer. Yeah, we got the internet interrupt us on round 2 after 8 minutes of round 1, but it was right at the start, so it reset, but we only lost about 30 seconds. We hadn't actually had a chance to explore. Yelefu, that's down at the border. And then round 5, it was a great location. It can't be 3 kilometers, Yelefu. It could be. How was it that? It's even closer. We have the airport here. Of course, a flat spare. Okay. So it came down to round 5. And this is what we got. You know, all those times where we get, you know, a proper round 5. This time we got a nice signed roundabouts. Actual full-blown distances. And I hadn't looked at a railway. So I did all the distance looking. And then I was like, well, there's no railway here, though. And I finally went back to the spawn and saw it. And then I had to see if the time was good enough. And it was by 33 seconds. A huge relief. Some of these locations are looking pretty good now. We'll get a few that are just out in the curves. And then we'd have to rely on finding some waystones. I don't like G4 security. G4S. I still know from this Group 4 security that they had a terrible run in the UK, letting prisoners go, just taking like government money and throwing it away, or not doing their job properly. Lots of scandals. They may just rebrand to G4S and carry on doing it. Oh, you don't say. What is if we round 5s? Right, maybe it's this one. I wouldn't have a hotel up there. I have a couple corners further up. And we got to be, yeah, 25 meters to get the 25k. We had a 31.4997 already. Just to remind us, I'm going to dial it in. Time-wise, if I didn't, even with round 2, we could have done better. No entry for vehicles. This monastery is closed. Got dogs. Probably just back in Timbuktu again. I didn't catch the name of the monastery. I should really be recognizing something that big. And I will in the future. I just look at the big monastery. Find some monkey monastery. AKA a place full of monks. Would be quite a monkey place. When the city gets too big, they don't feel like anyone needs to question where they are because everyone knows. So they don't put up as many signs. North of the golf course, we were just in Youngshina before, but on this side. This business. Okay, which golf course am I looking at? The North Golf Course. Bhutan Bird Finder. Oh, the Ministry of Home Affairs. And the RGB is too far north. Textile Museum. Yeah, sorry, Palmer. Yeah, that was the first one I was thinking, but then I saw that golf course too. This is a weird, no water location we missed last time. Where was it? There's never dotted green lines. This stuff. Anyway, that was an easy one. It was under 6 minutes. South is a little flat. Maybe it's not the end of the country. Any round under 10 minutes is awesome. It's like dead ends. We hit some camp. Pushing on through valley. Going downhill. To a river. Wangchuk. Not Wangdu. Yo, Monkey D, welcome to Bhutan. Everybody Wangchuk tonight. We are having a nice Bangladesh has been completed. We're having a nice relax to some traditional Bhutanese music as we push through to find the clues. And this is very much no, nothing, nothing, nothing. And here's a clue. Just for you. And then more nothing. I don't know if Wangchuk is like a national big green letter national park level. Or if it's named after a town. Be something farm roads. Tim Fu. That's the Department of Agriculture though. Barge key. Some farm road improvements. Turkey. Turkey dip chew. Wait, I just saw Kurji. In Bumfang. Why am I spawning at a dead end every time now? Am I above? I'm north of the river. Yeah, I hope you got some good sleep. Again, Monkey D is like you've got to get into a habit of having leaks. Taza. I missed this sign the first time. Maybe. A beautiful stream streak as well. I know it wasn't focused on you so much this time, but there's more hassles that we don't need. You just want to get a nice sleep. What are we doing with this wiggle? That's too wiggly. There's Wang Chukling though. Energy. This is not the one. How are we supposed to do that? Like the angle is too far from the river. It was a long hike. It was a long hike. It was a very long hike. Could have gone back to a river crossing maybe. Found this little curve. This might have been a good game to get 25k. They have numbers, but I don't think on the map they'll say SL4. 15 to Wangdu. 76 to Trisang. That's 15? No. Oh, yeah, I forget now. They'll talk about distance to the state sometimes, not just a town. Which can also be weird because you're kind of leaving one altogether. Does it count that as getting to Sirang? Maybe it is talking about the city. I don't know. It probably is. We could have gone a bit more work done. A few more 5Ks. But no. I can't see any mountains. Again. 30, 30, 30. It keeps turning up to be Galefu. All water was just like flowing down. Yes, it is just remnants of the rain. Be a mudslide. One day it will be trash again. But not today. Count Docula. Okay, round one was good, but we could have been better. Not the best. Very flat to the south, and we know that means Ngalefu. That's a heck of a trough for a horse to eat out. Like an old railway track or something. And how do we know what road this is? We need to go south. I'll go straight across the river. See this smaller part. Yeah, Blaine is some really good Bhutanese traditional music. When I do the first round to get 25K, we would always listen to a radio. Maybe it's just not marked on the map. But I feel like we're looking at this now. But radio is kind of nice because you really are just driving around with no time limits, and you can just cruise to radio. Sampang, Sarpang. Oh, Galefu. Exactly where I thought it was. I'm telling. Okay, maybe it's not. Not Sam telling. I'll look around again and it'll still be back where I thought it was. It's been 13 years since all of this coverage as well. Which means anything and everything can be gone. You pray. Have you seen the like the advertising campaign for? I'm not sure the exact organization, but it's like a environmental awareness kind of thing. Like here, this is a photo taken on iPhone 4. They would show like the flowing river, mountains. And here's a photo taken on the iPhone 16, and it just looks like this. But it looks really nice. It's, you know, it's great pixels, but this is what the world is like now. 12 iPhones later. It just said Sarpang, but it said all the other ones too. Sarpang, okay. There's Burr also. I don't know what to believe. In the middle of it all? How dare they include more small villages outside of the 5 approved locations? So what river am I crossing? I wonder it doesn't show up on the map anymore. How is this possible? Salmon Fang. Somehow I need to 5k this. Kind of the middle of it. All this one. They're all the same. Doesn't work. A good spot finding the Sam telling though. I was zooming trying to find Galefu the other direction, so it was behind me the whole time. Is okay. No, it's away. House? There's another house. There's a house. We've still only done 9 minutes. I could still do this. Where did my plan go? It's worryingly 5k. Like all of the chaos, and then I've got to do some magic, piece it all together. Do it within 25 meters because Bhutan's too small for any leeway. Basically, it was Galefu, but I was looking for like the big rivers. I was passing through nothing here. There's an aqua park. 13 years ago, maybe. Okay, we got a corner. These are always good. Nice hairpin, right? Until you find it's the same hairpin 17 times in a row. I'm super confident we're gonna get a proper road marker. Look how well this road is maintained. As long as no one's knocked it off into the pit below. Everyone remember, we're going north, around some wiggles. There's someone in the trees. We don't, there we go. Trashy Gang Gang! Why is this so far from Trashy Gang? Trashy Gang mentioned, but at what cost? Yo! Yoso Fang to the left. How far is 500? Them Toga. Down here. Rivers of White Rocks, yeah, we all the things getting knocked in. Straight from limestone back to limestone. Yosilpang. SL2. I just gotta start remembering what the SLs are, because I don't have them on the map. At least not on this map. But you're not allowed to use any other like OS maps or anything. Just the default head street map. Where? Hongsho. The dream. How are you 500? And not mentioning anything else in between. Semtoka. Yeah, can you tell us what state this is? That'd be nice. I'm just trying to get used to what 50 kilometers was like 30 distance wise. And 500 at me. Hongslo just to the right of Tinfu. Yusipang. Thank you. We're at that one hairpin. One hairpin. What do we want to happen? Mostly south and then a hard swing to the west. As was foretold. The same hairpin over and over. And over and over. And over and over. It wasn't round 5. That's always the comfort blame, isn't it? Why is it not called the Tinfu Gang Home? They're telling us like right away, as soon as you leave Tinfu, the next best thing is waiting for you. The trashy gang. Wham wrong. We am wrong. I do remember seeing why I'm wrong. My heart is sunk. I'm wrong. Road to trashy gang. Literally the airport, right? But which airport? Not Tinfu Airport. Yeah, Tinfu Airport. We got mountains. How far along the airport do we need to 25k? Let's count the fence posts. They look about a meter apart. The mass. The Pero one, maybe. A mild kink in the roads. West is the very end of the terminal thing. That's still in the runway though. Oh. Don't trust random rectangles. Right, that would count as a road. Be another little town. Dongjaga High School. Village. Guest house. An hospital. Might be signs. Back to Koji again. Yeah. It shows the roundabouts. Or kind of shield about. Okay, time-wise, look how much time. 10 minutes to spare. We were barely even cooking. Someone's been cooking though. 21-4? 21-5. 21-6. Are they counting every meter? Oh no, Spout. There's no escape from the swear bar on these roads. Welcome to Bhutan. You gotta be brave being out here. Got people looking at a map, not roads. Welcome back, Bo. Good to see you. I hope your trip was bearless. You're gonna be super busy though. I'll check my message here later. Yeah, I'll have a look off stream. But I hope it's good. You got more plans. Okay, one. Jonga. Jonka. And says Susanna. Sazuna and Shonka. Sazuna and Shonka. You got a brand new sweater. It's a summer sweater. I know seasons are subjective these days. But we can pretend it's summer. It's almost July, so. Songaka and Suzuna. And nice road through valleys. Despite the roads, we have seen like a bunch of cows and horses and people. We see more than some other places, but I guess that's because the animals can't just be wandering off out in the middle of a field somewhere. If they're in the vicinity, they've got to be standing on the edge of a cliff. That's the only place they can be. Like a river crossing. I'm back. Hey, good morning, Future Rush. Welcome in to, we got Bhutan, as you can see. A hugely scary but beautiful place to drive around. As we can be carefree as a Street View driver, of course. Zooming along. Should I just be looking at the map and studying literally every road? I think that'll be faster. We had Sazuna and Songaka with TS H or something. How have you been going? Oh, it's been really nice to have Anna back. Getting some streaming again. I know she loves the streams, even if, you know, aside from the Sandy business, just hanging out with the community again. this the two we had was like this one, or at least a bit. 4 was like down here. So what would 1 be? SL1. We got like a nice sign with 2 towns, but it just somewhere. It gave a road number, but a road number's not on the map. Road repairs. Patching up nicely. Like potholes are bad, but on this kind of road, it can be deadly. Here come the cows. Used to move. And suddenly 7 minutes in, if we'd known where one of these road names, these towns was. So I'm not sure, other than just it being really flat, but I can do some region guessing. When we see a huge town, but it's kind of for roads. Oh, only like 6, I think. Like SL, whatever number. Big roads. Yeah, these are maybe the people who've been working on the road. We're going the right way. Southeast. Oh, no, I'll go. No, not the campsite. You just see it coming down, and then 5 minutes later, you're driving down the same roads, switchback style, and it's still rolling. Comes and goes for you a second time. I think the time is too long, but can we appreciate? That's probably what that road crew has been working on. This lovely retaining wall, like gaps of water to come through. How are you doing this morning, Marco? I think I've been starting early again. We did get Bangladesh done. Almost the first attempt, really. I had it stuck on no move for the first time. We got a couple of 5Ks anyway, even no moving, but it wasn't going to be a 25K. Valve, keep it cool. I'm sorry. I'll check after, unless it's urgent and you need something responded right away. Have a look in like a few hours. Nag. Soon again. How's it go? I'm still looking at the yellow roads, I guess. Ignoring all of this. Feeling a little better, that's good. The body will hopefully keep pumping out repairs. At least you got some time to kind of recombobulate. There's Cat Docula again. Nafu. Wamrong. The places we've been. It's not a bus stop. A little shed for maybe just a car. Maybe it's like an emergency toolkit shed for repairing the walls and stuff. Could be lots of things. Maybe they need to keep like a cement mixer or something. No no idea what state this is. Yeah, it's almost half the time on round one. Looks so promising. Like one turn we had the first sign. Forget. Susanna. What this valley looks like. 2014, some fresh new coverage. Only 12 years ago. Another viewpoint. Another valley. Alright, maybe another cow. It actually accepted the guess. It didn't respawn me to a whole other location. But I'm afraid, yeah. That was Din Nafu. Nafu, Nafu. Okay, I can't afford the internet being against us. We can try one more Bhutan and then we'll do the daily challenge. Well, this is fun. It is nice. Would have been fun 5K. It's not bad at all. Every corner's a viewpoint. Fingers crossed. We just need 5 rounds where the internet doesn't do a blip. Where we find the cities on a sign and then find one on a map. Ring what? Back. Rinse Biong. Abandi. Rinse and Ding. Abandi. Hey Flint's. It's Flint shilling bottom. Which date is that? Oh, it's just the city, not the state. Yeah, it's all flat. Science and technology. It's just the strangest looking Bhutan. We were even closer than I thought to the border. I thought we were looking at a river here. We've seen that river down there. Bhutan tour and travels. Yeah. The adventure begins. And if you make it all the way around, yeah, you better have taken some pictures along the way. Thank you, Palmer. Okay. We learned though. I rushed the hairpin before. I rushed. We didn't get the right one. I didn't fully check every single hairpin. But this time we have to. The last Bhutan attempt of the day. Oh, nice hairpin. We kind of like hooked around the far east side of that valley. Now we're on the south. Spawned over there. We'll have something to try and line up. You put Canaran's, yeah, maybe you see some valleys. It's like it's a big view you get normally. Why these are painted and not haven't come around? That guy who was walking along earlier is probably on his way. Remember the people who did this? Where were they? Cows. Should have gone the other way at starts. Oh, sign. No. Back of the truck. Okay, that's not my internet. Still didn't look at what road numbers are what. Sionka. Nafung. Nafu. Nafu. No, I was thinking of Dampu. Nafung is 37. Yeah, with those walls. Yonka. Yonka. We need the names. 23 kind of west. Namfung Sonka. The valley kind of feels different though. Not more tree covered. Bring back the signs for Trashy Gang. Cambodia is nice because every one of those will be a different city along the same road. So once you pass 3 of them, you have 3 different towns in that direction to look for. This sign above a road. No. No. No, I'm scrabbling my way towards it. Ah. think you see something like it. Yonka. Oh, S Yonka. Yeah. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yes, yes, Bo. I'm already on 5K. How confident am I? Actually, very. Aside from it not doing that bit. Not doing the thing. There's too much gap here. Like this one. One. What's that? One. Longer distances. 23. And 37. That bit feels cut off. There've been a few hops and skips. Maybe the distance. Sleeping dogs. Satellite clinic. Heyo. Heyo. Dogs everywhere. Absolute full complement of dogs. So Heyo satellites. PlayStation 2. Just like the Uptown Simpu. Keep left. Yeah, we're exactly where it looks like. And I remember when John Cena's they have a fake river, buff golf course. Are you a Mart? What are you? PlayStation? You have a health clinic. Could be that. What's that? That road to right. Yeah. We are in it's not directly with radio. Hang on. Sorry, Enigma. What is this thing on the left, man? Down a road. This kind of bend into this turn was mostly what convinced me. Yeah, we're going to not the radio, but traditional music. The radio stations with chaotic, and for this we need like full focus, less distractions. People chatting about small print side effects of whatever drugs they're selling is not conducive to a 6-minute 5Ks. It could be. Yeah, Jingmei. Oh, that's probably the health, right? Just whatever that sign said, it capitalized it. That's why I couldn't see. I was looking for some red hospital business or clinic. Okay, we've got 2 more rounds. If we're feeling this is the final attempt at Bhutan. Oh, I've earned my my own badge. You too can earn this badge if you watch for 8 hours in total over the course of 28 days of me doing Asia. It's similar to the Oceania badge, but it says Asia at the top. Hope you're having a good morning, Onigma. 2 more rounds. South looks pretty flat. Big time goat. Ganji possibilities. Ganji? What am I talking about? Yelufu. So how we get 5K? We just wiggle our way back along this roads. Going kind of south east a bit. If we hit the fake river, that'd be good. Bulafang? Helluafang. Helluafang Middle School. Jonkag. Remember these names. Helluafang Middle School was our connector. Are we going across the water? Let's get to Yellowfu. And we were up here. We crossed the water over here. This side. Was it this side? No, it's this side. It's the same river we crossed. There wasn't any blue at all. There was an aqua park. Thanks for the exit. Hey Toby, welcome to Bhutan. I think I'm running out of time. But I think I know the vague part of it. There were two roads. I'll make it line up. Make it make sense. Yeah, luckily we got basically the first try. But the first try was no moving, because I left no moving on, so that didn't work. But the second attempt, we got it today. With 33 seconds to spare. I should be... It can't just be up here. We're under the roads. Mm. Loop around. And go south. It's 13, 14 years since some of the coverage was taken here. As you know, Bhutan and some old stuff. So it's hard to believe sometimes. That was the junction. This time it wasn't a river we crossed before. This one was actually showing on a map. No! 11 months, next time it's the big 12. Thank you so much, cool, and welcome to
Toro 33 Mo Toro 33 Mo Toro 33 Mo.
We got a lot of monks, a lot of monasteries. That's the only MO we got though. But for that sub, you win the precious gift of Smudge ahead of her 16th birthday on Friday. Join some birds and stars. Wait, how many creatures have you got in there? It's, yes, 16 years since she showed up. Well, her mother showed up right out there and gave birth to a single kitten, a smudge on the back of her neck. And she'd probably be first. I'd probably need to go and fill her bowl again after stream. Drop a little block of ice in there for her. I've been having tough keeping cool, but you know, she's still got some fur on. Smudge, the pretty much the last thing that happened before I made my Justin TV account, which is my Twitch account now. He joins me in 2010. Best moments. In good times, good times. It's she's so super precious and rare and unique. Let's we'll do round 5, but I'm gonna change the music up. We're gonna stop the Bhutan attempts for today. I feel like we got you know, we did some 5Ks. We learned a little bit more. Like with Bangladesh, we spent the first day flailing and failing a little bit, but we learned so much. But the second day, we just knew. So tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we'll be racing, depending on the seeds, racing to a 25K. Let me get some covers on. Here we go. One minute. $135 to quench so long. And 37 to Timfu. And Chuzom. AH48. We could have done that in 2 minutes. If I looked at the angles a bit better. Which I was really close. If 4 had been, if I didn't think it was an old locations river, maybe I would have, maybe, I don't know, would have still taken 7 or 8 minutes though. But next time, we've already got this ready. Just the final couple pieces in the puzzle. And then Bhutan will turn into Cambodia. Uh-oh. And then we go back to Georgia. Do it quickly. And then there's only India, Indonesia, Israel, Japan, Jordan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Laos, Lebanon, Malaysia, Mongolia, Nepal, Oman. Oman. And then by the time we hit Christmas, maybe we'll get to the Philippines. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's do the daily challenge. So don't get spoiled. We'll get to move around in 3 minutes. And try and hit some 5Ks. Toby's got that only 8 steps. Fantastic score, Toby. Short Seeker, he accidentally steps sometimes. When you're moving around, sometimes it will do a move. But basically, he no moves. The daily, every day too. So he won't have used any information stuff. What? Look at all this. Everyone gets 24K. No pressure. You needed some 8 steps to confirm country for one of them. Speed ran it. Okay. Well, I'm hoping at least get a 5K. The good small countries to help with the scores. Okay, let's go. We're not the land of confusion. And we'll be back with Bhutan tomorrow. Keeping me for Asia. 25K in under 30 minutes. Series going. Okay, let's go. Oh, it is Israel. I should probably read the road. David. Shout out Devora. Shout out to Devora and David. I should have paid attention what was the dead end. Ow. Near David and Devora. Gonna take me back to this. Let me out. We head to the coast. Near David Devora. In rain out. Numbers 20. Ooh. Ah. Alright, first plug's the best. Maybe I could have snuck onto a freeway quickly. SD. The UT, so it's Hungary. Dorothy and Pesty. Okay. Dorothy and Pesty. We can do that. Or 5 for either one. 7. 6. Too many names to remember. It's the 4 hidden. 4's probably hidden, isn't it? Ebony and Ivory. Yeah. Almost. The music saved me. So the E6 is a 4. What is it for? Unlabeled. There is no 4. Use your 8 steps to here, because you weren't convinced it was Israel. Oh yeah, you look for road X, you find exactly, but it's the one road that is numbered. You 5k'd round 5, roll round 4. Ran out of time on 2 and 5. I wasn't gonna find the same O. It turned into just like a mid-plonk, and then figuring it was catching a sight of Ebony in the dying seconds. You found it 15 seconds ago, immediately forgotten everything. Yeah, I couldn't remember the angle exactly, but I guess it was kind of close. Yeah, why wouldn't this be the E4? Maybe this is... And then it comes down like that, and it becomes the E4 here, where I saw the sign. This bit isn't. Alright, next round. Oh no. Oh no. Can't find old man on the map. Oh, I've forgotten. 25k this in 30 minutes. Without rooftop paw prints. It's all blurred out now. Make me go looking for Noah. I don't trust that shop. Show me the ocean. It's hard for like landmarks. There's a lot of good ways. 8023. Somewhere it would have 8,000 ways. A bit like Singapore. Just make the numbers work. Oh, no, it was labeled, but the numbers weren't. It's okay. I almost got to where my block was. You got a right road for this one. You went southeast to a big church. Oh, the Hungary one. Hungry one. Okay. Chance for 5k. Still there. Speaking of which. Okay, these numbers I can rely on. West Coast. There's not much for West Coast roads. That's for tours. I don't believe any of this is the West Coast. 346. Oh. The mountains helped you for the Oman one. It's kind of, yeah. It's hard to, unless you see the coastline of the mountains, you can see like the la. It's hard to go down further south. We, as I said though, the numbers don't lie in Singapore. Similarly, I see why everyone is having fun today. It's a great day for not moving. Gartin Central. Under the train. Next to a playground. Oh, that's something. Trains are behind us too. Wait. Should be something like this. Smudge. Road, not a train above us. Okay. Hey, Caffeine Skibidi, welcome. Sorry, we're doing the daily challenge, so I wasn't reading chat. Yeah, a bit of Taiwan in round 3. Yeah, but Hong Kong taxes. We slow burned it. We got some 5Ks in the end. We snuck to the top. But look at all that movement though. Everyone else was no moving today. Round 2, to be fair, with 5 seconds to go, was not good rounds. But that's how we operate. We get it done. We get business done. This random Asian maps. So I'll show you the task that we're undertaking. We've 25K'd every country about 2 or 3 years ago now. It took time to go through all of them. Just carefully getting the perfect score. A lot of retries, a lot of attempts. This year I thought, what if we tried to do them all under 30 minutes? I didn't think it was possible, and it still probably isn't, but I figured North America, most of them are already under 30 minutes, right? South America, we could do it. We'll get better. A bit of practice. Africa, it took a lot of retries. Nigeria, particularly had some pretty awful like coverage around Kano. We've got Europe done. Oceania. We're heading now up on the table is Asia, Southeast Asia, Cambodia's coming up, India, Indonesia. We're in Bhutan right now. We just did Bangladesh. That's your homeland, Southeast Asia. We did Bangladesh today, earlier on. It took a lot of attempts. This is, round one. It's a nice thing to pinpoint, right? But we had to look at this. All this broken stuff around here. We managed to get ourselves moved around enough to find some signs, and we had someone who could read the script as well to help translate the towns. So that was good. But when it came to the last rounds, we took 7 minutes, almost 8 minutes, 15 minutes for the first 2 rounds. Then round 3, we got a nice quick one. It left us with less than 5 minutes to do round 5. So if we take longer than 30 minutes, it doesn't count. So we snuck it with like 33 seconds remaining. It was very dramatic. If you're around for some more over the rest of this week, if we get Bhutan done, as you see, Cambodia's on the list. But if you can help with any, you can read some Indonesia. Okay, so like India might take a little doing too, but if you hang around next week, depending on how long it takes to do the others, we'll get down to Indonesia. And if you're not here, it will probably take me a week to get anywhere with Indonesia. So anytime you drop in, I'll probably be stuck on Indonesia. So it'd be awesome if you could help out and assist some of that. We have a little map where you can pin, like if you see the see where like East Kalimantan somewhere, you can scan and pin, and then that will show up on this map for me. But yeah, we do it so that you can only use the default map. We don't want to use satellite or terrain, because it makes it a little too easy. But we accept help. We like people to bring their knowledge and share it all together. Yeah, if you know some Kabu patterns, there's a lot of it is just so much information in Indonesia, but figuring out where to start looking. Like we've got help with the north, south, east, west. Nanani's the expert in the butts. To remember that it's like B, U, T, and then T in the middle, and then S on the compass. Yeah. And we're not in the like an official attempt, but we can have a look at Indonesia just to see. This is by no means real try. Also, we put on traditional music for whatever country when we do it, so we don't have Indonesian music on right now. But if you want to try, we can see what we can do and see if we can beat our time of 2 hours 16 minutes and 4 seconds. Okay, be ready, vocab. If you get that link, it's pinned in chat to the head streak map. If you want to help with that, it's easier than just telling me we're near Gorontalo. I might not know where that is. No, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. So how do we pinpoint this part of our streets? We count how many houses we're on. Makassar? Okay. Isn't it Makassar up here? Makassar's somewhere down here. There it is. It's like the third biggest city. Gelonbang. Uh, Jeneponto. Is Jeneponto... Like Makassar is the whole region too, right? Yeah, do you know what direction it is? Persianiata. Parasangang. Parasangang. Some of them have the older traditional script too. Parasangang Beru. The Kek 30 underneath. I see a parang, but that's not the same. Yes. Oh, is it close? Is it like underneath a river? You like if you click on this map and click submit, it will show you the pin for me to see too. Yeah, like down here. Oh, it's coastal. Thank you, Nat. Okay, Paran Kangaroo Cake. Kind of looking this angle on the road. Oscar 1. University. Okay. Neuraliakium. He's very straight with Robo. Neuraliakium. Yeah, and if you do mark a map, you can like use a redeem. So, where's this going? Hit the edge of something. That's wrong neural. Bending. Oh, it's bending east. Bending east. That looks good, but maybe it's a different town. Going south, it goes like this. It's weird. Does it? Goat farm. Hey, we got. Still going southwest now. We didn't hit a junction. Okay. That's the one we're looking for, maybe. Should be like on this road, if anything. Maybe it's just a really frequent. Yakin. In a big circle one. In this bit. Down here, maybe. I'll keep going to get some different angles. Oh, this kind of thing. We have the goat farm up here. Your friends from around Discords. Yeah, a really common at St. Mary's Church. Oh, the grey, sorry. Not the brown bit. Like these parts. If you have a spare tab, are you on mobile? If so, I understand the if you're on mobile, don't bother, but if you're on the web, you can click on that map. This is what we're looking at here. And you can put a pin in where it is. So what I've got is a road going like this. And then it winds up going almost east right now. Not quite. And as you see, it gets more farmy. It's left again. That's like caffeine. Can see it again, okay. I see it. That's where my pin is already. No, so this road's... Maybe the roads have changed. Like we should be exiting into a city or something. I think where you are now. But this is what you. This is on this map. It doesn't show up as well. Oh, so we're up here. Yeah. AA map. Oh, no, we can't move that way. Ah. Batas Dusan. Dollar. Was that the street? Did we get the street name at all? One of the signs. Are these little rooftop, little forks, pretty Sulawesi features? That's something about Indonesia as well. Caffeine is like there's so many different variations of like rooftops and houses. This is too far out, actually. But yeah, I think that's the church. Not quite. And the road doesn't do. Church might have been a red herring. Possibly. Yaya-san. Indeed he can. I was saying this is why it's gonna take some efforts, even with help, caffeine. You down here. Did you if you click send, then it will show up here too. Let me refresh as well. Okay. Yeah, I had to refresh it. Down this roads for Warang. I think we got down maybe that way. Down in this zone. Jenna Ponto. Let's see if we can get a view again. What's beyond? Even if it's a hill, maybe we can line up. So right now we're going northwest, northeast. Amber's kind of straight north almost. Getting bad with some Macau. Okay, this junction might be it. It's no, don't worry, caffeine. I'm very lost. You kind of got to get lucky with the everything combined. This fits for me. Go north and then we hit this. Like that. Neural Taki. Aqua? Aqua. Okay. Somehow we're there's Noriak in. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one. No, maybe it's this one. All the way down here. Something like this. We got there. Got a 5K now. This is like 7 to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's wild. That's what it takes just to get 1 5K. Like we got the region pretty quickly, but there's so many different similarly named machines. It's still going to be faster than 2 hours. Like 2 hours 16 minutes is what current state of affairs is. Let's try another round. Again, no. We got our work cut out for us. Stone, tiled roofs. There's a lot to get for a sign. School? School could be good. Lampung. Is Bowslu a place? Also, we got the Tenga, which is one of the butts. So it's either central or it's eastern. Is Tenga east? Bowslu. Tenga's a middle, a center. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we might only get Bowslu on like super zoomed in shop names. If that is a place name. It might have been like look at this. Wow. Pretty special. Very fancy. Marangi. Wow, look at it all. Everyone's gonna like get their own special garden feature. Are these permanent or maybe like an event, an occasion, caffeine, or are these here like all the time? Sometimes you got bridge info. I don't know if we can we're kind of not in the middle, but we're somewhere. It's Balinese type housing, more like a religious stuff. But I mean, it said Lampung, so yeah, maybe it's like a near an old site. Putra Umbia. It's Hinduism, like the immigration office, Bali. Where would the center end? They sneak this in as a center. Bhutan and beer. Yeah, I wound up learning the provinces for Philippines. Well, like 2/3 of them. But I know the Cavalpans are way many more of them. Well, I haven't tried diving into that. Bismillah. And it. Oh, you found it next to the Canvas National Park. You find the angle of that junction. Just went around a bend. I go past it. I was busy like half looking at the map. Okay, it's like a somewhere around here. We got this kind of split. Like that. This one's about 45 degrees northwest. Like that angle reading like this. This, but more houses. Bit more angle to it. We found some triaya. Oh, look at this angle. That's the one. You got it now. Yeah. We wiggled our way around some of these roads. Right, I went north. I'm looking down, so looking north. The arrow's trying to draw a line, so we went like this, go like that. So I'm keeping track in my head. So I'm gonna look for like going like this and then like that. But we hit like a T-junction. See where it takes us. Somewhere in the region. Could be good. We find this corner. Could be really good. I think we got it. Sports field. A little bit of gap before we turn. Nice work, Nan. Nice work, everybody. Caffeine, look at that. A bit of teamwork. Once you get the region, then we can look for like the road shapes. Make it fit in. We're getting no breaks, though, are we? We're getting some, you know, some signs, but as far as lining it up, making me do the work. Raya Yanti for a road. Okay, we don't need this because we've got all of this waiting for us. Gunukido. Got a full address. No idea. That is so. Oh well, actual signs? Oh no, sorry. Parand Parand Parantриtis. Baron. Are any of these famous? Biden. We're gonna know soon where it is. The end of the round, at least. Gunung Kidul. Yoga Kata. This is where all the Kidul is. Or we could skip to looking for Karang duets. Palian. Or we could go straight to Wunasari. We'll just shortcut our way. The good times. The Baron, everything else is south. Coming in Pangang. Okay, I think we're... Yeah, if we can find Baron, some of the others. Thank you for a pen. Look. It may be smaller. There's Pangang. You know, if we write these for distance away, like higher up on the sign, so would this be the nearest town, and that's the furthest town? That would help. Got Geoflores. Let's see Emo Girl anywhere. Bhutan is 10. We could just be up here. Playing. I wasn't playing there too. Did I see that? Palian. That's just a shop. Oh, Palian is not just a shop. Kerrang duet. That's not Palian. Playan? Wait, that said Playan. That's Playan. That, oh, I get it. Playan's to the left. One else to the right. Got the bank buddy. bank buddies are on side. Oh, this road. Like, this is a roundabout. Maybe. That's not the angle. There's Barren Road too. Alian. The only road in this zone hitting this angle. It is about to go around a bend here though. Maybe? Hey, Caliph. Oh, you've pinned the, Oh, is this it? Yeah. Next to the, park. Out from here. Oh, I get it. Because we had Pangang over that way, but I thought it was, we were above it, but we're just kind of going south to get to it that way. It's a big pin. So we spawned down this road. That's where we are on the corner. And I went north. But we weren't right there, right? We had to go a little bit. No, we were just right there. Next to all of this. And looking west. You're tired, but you can't stop yawning. Well, probably because you're tired. We're doing some Indonesia with help of caffeine here. And it's you see what I'm like with the help. And imagine trying to do this all in 30 minutes. You've got to, yeah, you got to get your energy back, Keela. What do you got planned for, oh my god. Easy plonks that we, yeah. North Coast. Uta Makan, Kelsey Matan. Don't know if that's sounds like North Kalimantan, but not. Some of the letters are there, but it's not. Bursa. Looks like your grandma's hometown. You played one game, 0-0, then 1-0. You played, oh my goodness. You just, you're finishing on wins though. That's the best way, Kilo. We're not allowed to move. Can't cross the thresholds. We could be on many different islands. Of a bridge. The bridge has some info this time. You got a really steep roads. You gotta like struggle when it's raining. I can see the Republic Indonesia. Angel Fall. Or Anglo Fall. Bali? Not Bali. Could be Bali. It'd probably be more. Oh, look at this way. Get the North Kek Tidore from Cavallo, Maluku. That one of the islands. Smelled like chicken. There was no chicken in it. Oh. Oh. Cavallo. You're craving the weekend. It's something with a T, Toby. That's right. Cavallo, Tahua. Houston, Tahua. Got some Soli. I'm looking at the sea, and we're on some kind of this corner, but I don't know what else to find. Oh, don't start. No, stuck both directions. That doesn't have a town name on it. We got a sign at least. Oh, we can see across. There's more stuff out that way. The door's its own little island. Oh. Okay, thank you, Nan. Oh, where was I looking here for Maluku? When it was going to be Utara. I thought it was North Maluku. Not North Maluku. We've got to follow up here too. But Tabalo, not to follow. We can see this. We're right here next to a rum. Right? Your football, yeah. You didn't think there was coverage on the island where Malika lives. Yeah, the football was very dramatic and exciting and disappointing for Netherlands. Busy. There's stuff here. Let me cross the bridge. You could hear it even though your house is normally like super isolated from all that. It would only have gotten more as the World Cup went on. So at least it's all done last night, Kilo. Otherwise, like every few days, it would have been crazy. Okay, north. We're looking beyond. Do our arrow check one more time. Like right, it goes down, down, and then we get stuck. What we wanted to do is to go slightly. We want the arrow to be like this, then go flick upwards a bit, and then down, left, and then down, straight down, vertical down. We don't even get to enjoy it. It's scared of going over the bridges. I guess we just have to shoot our shot into the bend here. Not easy though. Is anything? Okay, I thought he had a kid. I thought he was holding a kid with legs and a hat. Then dangling him over the side. Looks like we're back in round one. But the rooftops don't have a little crisscross. They got metal. This is where knowing your rooftops would help. The metal roofs. Aren't they Borneo? Borneo, I don't know. I've half remembered someone. The Rice Destroyer statue. Yeah, look, the roofs are different. People know the different kind of pole top connectors. I can assist as well. Dana Daza. Hey, remember importantly, just barely southwest. Oh, look, one example I gave of knowing somewhere. Deza Molamahu. Normally, I have no clue. Even the huge cities. So you'll catch me on a good day, Caffeine, but definitely appreciate your help because my knowledge ends very abruptly. We could just look in the greater Gorontalo area. See if we find the Mui Lake. Hard to see. If we need to go back to the sign, let me know. It was pretty close to the start, so I want checkpoint it. We forget the names on it too. Go back and look. Look, it's less than an hour, aka more than an hour saved to get this last 5k. But we were going to end the stream, but you see, chance to do get some help on Indonesia, Caffeine, giving me some new life. And if we're not going to get the 30 minutes time, but I welcome you back anytime to come and help us, but also to see Kulabala. See how we go about some of the other countries and the amazing success we somehow achieve. Melaluku. Maybe around you pointed somewhere. Sorry. Like a little above. Buffalo. Wave Nemu. If we ever get down to a street name, it's Suab Nemu Busa. Let's see if we can get a landmark to look at. We're not alone. There's 12 people playing Indonesia right now. Oh, can we see a mountain? See a volcano? Can we see the sea? There's either a huge mountain or the ocean. The clouds that keep us guessing. I think it's a hill. Not a huge mountain. Yeah, it's not a smooth line. Malamahu. Kulabala. So we need Deza Malamahu. You got a region. Kind of going like this. Looks very different because it's a rural area. Farmers, a lot of farming. Oh, that's the bridge we went over. So we're going this way. The famous cows. Lots of corn for you, Ruby. So like the good thing I can do, like help, like keeping track and getting to the 5K once we've figured out the general area. That bit I can usually do pretty well. So the help just getting to the zone like this is why I really need the help to do it in under 30 minutes. But it kind of works, it works well as teamwork. Because you still get to see me doing the frantic pinpointing part. And it makes it even more important because I know that it's not easy to get there. So I can't just take my time. Juventus fans. There's at least some kind of hill. Right. Hola. Can't quite make that work. Might be really similar. South also have some mountains. Now I'm looking at the sea that way. This road was straighter. Down side roads. Hunting high and low. Different one. It was like the middle school and my high school. Molamahu. Forever. All of these little river connections. Look at that. Found something. Left of the Tahuni, so. This road. Look at this angle. Are we literally about to hit middle? This thing. What are the chances? Look at that. We get the instant almost. Yeah, left and right. Look at we hit the exact junction just in time. Caffeine. Beautiful. We did not, Keone. But the caffeine's come along with a great inspiration. It said that helped me out with some Indonesia. And look, we're an hour in and we're on round 5. And all we have to do is pinpoint this half corner bend in the road. Really. This is how it works. Yeah, pastime is 2.5 hours for Indonesia, so we're like chopping off a huge chunk just with this first try. Okay, we did not come this way. We hit this road. Came down here. We get to it this way. No, what did I say? Did we get to that one? Somewhere down here. Everywhere has a bridge. So I went this way. Went east. Past that kid. No, on Bhutan. Oh, Indonesia. Yeah, but Bhutan, it is a little tougher than I thought. But we're finding a vibe. Like with Pakistan, it took a day of failing. Oh yeah, yeah. Dr. Obat, as he's a farmer, came out here. Like that. A lot of options. We got onto that road. One thing we know for sure. And we got basically 4K. We were one round a bit loose for Bhutan in the end. And we were super close. We got the baseline. Can't remember if we. Why would I suddenly go north? But I did at some point. Extra main roads. We're thinking about routes and look at that sign. Crab row. No, went this way. I've lost track again. We're heading over the bridge east. We just passed by that thing. we're on to the final round, and it's hard because you got all of the rounds to count. Gonna get the 5K. Don't remember this. Maybe I did go north. Up the streets, Boulevard streets. Why can I see 16? Why can I see the school we're at? Did I do a loop? How did we get and wind up on this road? Don't knock it. It works. We crossed the bridge. North Road. How did we get? We must have done a loop. Caffeine. And we get. This was long ago. Set a checkpoint here. But we just go to the right. Go east. And we hit a junction where we have to go southeast. Cross a bridge. Right, and we have to go southeast. And it goes around almost east again. Lots of east. We get this. How are we spawning up in here? Did I do a whole loop around here? I'd believe it. Look, we get stuck out here, down here, east. We hit this, we keep going east, we get to the school. Right here, it goes. Not quite north. No. No. We got east. Yeah, Flitz. We relatively we got some help from caffeine here. Thought I had something happening. Oh, is it this now? So, yeah. Futsal court right here. Symmetries. Okay, something's different. Thought we had a fit. But it doesn't fit. Also because we came up here. But the school was up here, so I don't know how we found the 16. We basically try Thailand soonish. It'll be 5 weeks. Okay, mate. We've been going alphabetically, but we can bump up Thailand. Definitely, and I appreciate you, Flitz, for thinking about what's a bird, letting us know. I'm just gonna send the guess because this is not going. Going away, I think. The lack of houses is amazing. One, kind of two, big gap, and a final house. So I don't know how we got here. It's a good thing we've got the line to help us out. No idea. We're gonna zoom out. Caffeine, I don't know how I got back to this. How did I wind up here and then go back up? Get turned back around again. Finding the school. This school was the only thing that got us out of here. No, yeah, it will either be it will take me 2 months to get to it, or we tried before. We did it. Caffeine, thanks to your help. I didn't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 20. Okay, thank you to click on the official results here. That means we update. We haven't beaten it. It doesn't go green, but we go faster. That's 83 minutes. And 20 seconds. And let's just have some joy. We make it a slightly less harsh red. There we go. Now it's just a normal hour plus. This is, as you see, we got someone of 3 hours, 2 hours. This is good because it shows that it's possible with relatively little effort. Like I didn't study some of the regions and cities. I had your help, and mostly it was just time to figure out, because we're spawning on roads like this in the middle of nowhere. If we spawned junctions, we'd probably cut like 5 minutes off each one. It's right on, but yeah. That's a good spread though. Good spread around the whole country. It's so much. It's like a farming zone. It's so different. Like I also really like the lake up here. It's got some beautiful sights as you're going around in Street View. Yeah, so Blitz, maybe after Bhutan, we'll rock onto some Thailand. We'll sneak it in. It might still take 2 weeks. You never know. Right, let's have an enjoyment of the cats. It's Smudge's birthday on Friday, and she was born on my birthday, so it makes it my birthday too. But we're really just celebrating Smudge. And this is her mother who just turned up one day. Said, "Here, have a kitten. I'm gonna give birth now. Let's get ready." And as low my Twitch account was born a few days after. I appreciate you and thank you for popping in to see what's going on here. It's a tough challenge, but we need the help for everybody to get through it all. Yo, Keone, Flint's, Nan, everybody was here before, Neil, Palmer, everyone lurking. You're all fantastic. I'll be back tomorrow. Trying to do Bhutan, and then we'll shove up Thailand to the top of the list. Let's go. We'll send out a raid. Got some choices today. Then go and get hydrated. Yeah, and some ice cream maybe. Yeah, maybe I need to when I'm shopping. Gotta make sure I get some more. You never want to be run out, right? You go to a freezer and it's empty. What can you do? Just scrape some of the ice out of the edge of the freezer. Put some milk on it. Whisk it up. It's not the same. Don't try that at home. Let professionals create your ice cream. What I'm doing, I'm talking instead of looking for a raid target. Okay, I was streamed too long. I started early, but still, I'll try a shorter stream. I'll try and get Bhutan quickly. Let's go and help some charity geoguessing. Avery is doing some country streets for charity. Let's go and you make a donation when we hit like certain amounts. She does it every so often. She's a lovely giving person, and she's got a parrot to keep count. There's every reason to go and say hey to Avery. Go and start raid up. Okay, we got a raid call for everybody, and 1 for subs. Okay, and yeah, keep track. You'll get a nice little channel badge once you've watched 8 hours total this month of me trying to do Asia. So I'll see you off tomorrow for a bit more.